Check, check, check. Yeah, we can goof around, but just don't mean that as much Are we actually? Yep. Yes, we are, but we are not. Check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Get the sound roll, huh? Hey, what's up, Nuke? All right. Welcome to a very special unscheduled stream. I get told that my voice comes out real low in this one, and I was rewatching some of the videos on the Draw With Me's. I'm doing a special one today because I need to get some work done, and I might as well stream it because that might help motivate me. Um, yeah, yeah, I need to get some work done. I think whoops, I think my fan drowns me out, and yeah, I can't turn it off. It's just too hot. I will do absolutely nothing if the fan is not on. I've been messing with my audio settings today to see if I can make that any better. Um, sound stuff. What does attack mean? Maybe I should put my gain up. Or maybe I can put some compression on. Oh wait, this has all compression. I got ratio, threshold, attack, release, and output gain to mess around with. All right, I dropped the gain some. How's that working? Does that take out the? Does it stop picking up the air? I can't tell. Everything's so low right now. Oh, you know what? I'm being dumb. I'll turn this up. Check, check, check. I see. Um, what if I raise this? Does that do anything? Raise threshold. All right. So I've raised my threshold. Is that going on any better? I think I'm super low right now. I got my threshold all the way up, I think. I don't think so. Let me. I got a three band equalizer. This is all OBS stuff. Compressor expander, gain, invert polarity, limiter, noise gate, noise suppression. Maybe I should just do that instead. Upward compressor. Welcome to the nuke. Helps me figure out the sound. Um, the sound on the stream, guys. Try threshold down, gain up. All right, I will. Noise. Look. Oh, there's only two options there. We're going to turn our gain up all the way up and turn our threshold. Whoa, I can hear myself now. How about you? How about you? I don't actually catch any of the the fan. There's the gain on a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Is that better? Go ahead and start now. All right. Well, we'll work on that later because we've already spent 6 minutes doing it, and I think we might be able to deal with that for right now. So we're gonna go ahead and do this special stream, which is um, which is a surprise. I wasn't able to surprise you with it on stream like I was planning because you showed up. That's cool. Um, so right now we're gonna do. You're going to have to read about your equipment. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's just another thing to add to the list right now. Which is, I mean, there's already enough work going on into it. Um, so right now I'm using, uh, yeah, yeah. So right now I'm using this notebook, this cheap notebook, because the paper is relatively thin. Um, if I was using something ideal, it would be uh, some tracing paper. Normally, I like to have a big roll of tracing paper. Makes tracing paper makes life easier. I didn't like that line that much. But we don't have that, so we're just gonna make do. Not having perfect supplies is not an excuse not to make art or get anything done. Um, but this should be translucent enough. And today, I don't know that I actually need reference, but I might use some anyway because I have pictures of these characters and they are. Oh, they're not even in here, are they? We'll go ahead and start with this one since we found it. They're a little generic, just people, but um, we're just gonna go ahead and doodle some of these characters here, and we're gonna try to really smash them out as quick as we can. Uh, so we'll going in rough here, and just putting them down as quickly as we can put them down. whole lot of time on them because we got a lot to do. A lot to do. Now, normally, when I'm doing these, um, I will take my sweet time because that's what I like to do. But because I have so many of them, we are going to try to get them done in an efficient manner, which is something I'm usually against. You should take your time and approach things in a methodical, calm, collected way. Um, to get the best results. But today we're going to sacrifice just a tiny bit, not a lot. It's hard to kick away that perfectionist part of yourself no matter what. So I'm sure you'll see me correct and recorrect a lot because I just can't help it. Um, so so I don't know how much it looks like I'm rushing, but you do gain speed. Speed comes with practice. It's just one of the things that builds up naturally. Hey Jay, what's up? Yeah, so you're actually that's why that's why you got that call from me, that text from me earlier. I needed to know what your height was so that I could make your minis proportional. Um, so as much as I try to keep it a secret, it wasn't really working. But so since you just joined us, Jay, and I didn't really clarify what I'm doing today. Today's stream is a secret stream. You may notice I'm working on the table, which I have not yet finished. All that art is over here off to the sides. Um, we're trying to make some improvements over on the Monday stream, and this is part of that. Um, we're always trying to add stuff. I know you've been with us for a couple of weeks now. You should hopefully you've seen some improvements. Uh, we definitely are trying. Well, I did a tiny bit of work on the sound today. If you can give me an opinion on that, that'd be great. I don't know if it's any better, um, but it was definitely way too low when I rewatched the videos, which was a problem. I think they were okay for headphone users, but uh, maybe not okay everywhere else. I think that's going to be the fan. I can't actually hear that, so it's weird that it's picking it up. I might um I might try to run. I don't know what else I can run. I think OBS has a pretty decent selection, but I don't actually know what to run. It's not something I've looked into. It's just something I started playing with. I think um, I think my first idea of just changing up my setup over here is what's going to have to happen. But like I said, there's so much to do that some of that gets pushed back and back and back, and then you think of more things to do and you forget about the other things that you said you were going to do. You guys know how that goes, but I'm I'm not I'm not super I'm not super like worried about it because old linens. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna I'm just gonna have to move move everything because I can't move the air conditioner. I'm gonna have to move everything else. Is I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna have to do so that I'm far away enough from it that it turns into less of a problem. And let me find my other resource here. And that I'm not so far away from it that I'm overheated and feel like I'm gonna turn into a melted puddle of me. Definitely want to try and avoid that. But what's tripping on here? What happens if I do this? All right, got my other reference here. Yeah, um, I mean that's a problem that solves itself, but not at all, right? Because then we didn't do anything and we become complacent, and we've only made things worse, or just it's a very powerful nation uh, that holds the people of Procast, right? Let's see. And okay, here we go. Um, let's put a different one here. Yeah. It. I think those things are ridiculous, but I really like them at the same time. Maybe I should flip this around. Should look more interesting this way anyway. Um, I mean, that's what you need to make. Where do they get those replica guns that they put on there? Because if they're making them for that price, I feel like they're probably fairly inexpensive. I don't know if they're like toys or plastic or what. Which one? The lamp? Or are you talking about something else? But I don't know if you guys have figured out what we're doing here yet. Um, but I want to have some very special props for our stream. This won't. Nah, no, 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 no. You'd never do that. um, I want to have some very special props for our screen, and well, I could have minis made for like 30, 40 bucks a pop, or bite the bullet in my printer I'm I've I've uh I've, I've decided that henceforth 2D minis are the way to go because you think so? Hmm. They so I want to have minis where I can just dump them in a bag in a box, um, and use them with a hag or a fox. No, I'm just kidding. But I want to have them readily available, and uh, transporting minis and having just storing minis, doing all that stuff. I used to have a bunch of them. I used to play Hero Clicks, and it was a real pain in the butt. I had like a 6 foot tall stack of like fishing tackle box stuff, just packed with that stuff. What an absolute pain in the butt. Like, uh, takes up a bunch of space, costs a bunch of money. Uh, I'm just more frugal than that. So we're getting 2D minis, and where normally I'd only have one mini for for each of the characters. As you can see here, I'm planning on having at least 3 minis for each character. So that's a lot cooler. Yeah, I remember I used to love that game. It actually got really good, except the being that they were part of a corporate scheme, they were never ending, and they always made sure to power nerf your old minis so that you'd stop using them. So it's like, why am I even collecting them if they become valueless after a while? And I liked the scopes a lot, and I liked the rules of the game. They weren't there was problems with it like every game, but theirs were a little pronounced, having come off of that other game that they made Mage Hand or Mage Quest or whatever it was. I can't remember what it's called. No, some game that nobody played. Um, they came off of that game, and fair enough, they made it about as good as they can, but shaky foundations uh, don't make for the best of structures. And they did have that. Regardless, as much as I liked that game, I sold all that stuff because it was just taking up so much space. It's relative, right? Well, yeah, it is. But the thing is, they were not that rare, and uh, they just it really sucked to be playing a game where the piece that you had prior, you spent so much money to get it, and then uh, just a couple months later, it drops in value like 50%. Um, into those kinds of markets, you got to constantly keep buying and selling to have anything that's of value. It just didn't. It wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, but it sucks because the stats on the old one suck so much. What I did, uh, you uh, I don't know. They made the game. There was cool parts about it too, but I think the point is I get easily distracted with the chat and everything. I think the point I was trying to make was that I'm about to make 6 minis that aren't going to take up a bunch of space. Cost me very little. I get pride in having known that I made them myself. Um, I get to show them off. They're one of a kind. Um, and I get to do a stream, share it with the rest of you guys. And, there's, of course, the, the opposite thing is that this is this is a lot more work than just going out and buying them, right? You get what you pay for, I guess. Oh, always kicking this thing around. All right. Uh, let's see how this shows up on screen, because we'll just tear this out. Make it easier. Tear this out. See how this backlight coming at you looks. Does that look weird or cool? I think that looks okay. On cardboard stand for each mini. No, I'm not going to do that much work. So I just use some folded poster board, and that has been working fine for me. Uh, like I said, I don't actually want them to weigh a lot, because that's part of the appeal to me, that I can just have a bag of dozens of these things, right? And it won't it won't hinder me. I can have a bag of like 200 of these things. Yep. And it'll just uh, be easy for me to carry around. Not that I'm going anywhere these days, but I'm also limited on space, so um, I don't want a bunch of stuff that takes up a bunch of space right now. So this is a pretty good option for me at the moment. I know what pant seats look like. That's too much detail for one, right? Yeah. All right, just go ahead and fill out some of these details better. Sean looks like a doofus here. It's pretty great. So if I wanted to take this to the next level, and I might, just straight line up the center of each leg. That's crease. Oh, yeah, that might get lost. Um, no, I didn't like that. Okay. And tie in there. And the best with some buttons, maybe. Yeah. We'll see if that crease will fit. That looks alright. We'll see if we can replicate that when it comes to it. So if I wanted to take this to the next step, what I would do is just draw it, scan it, like draw it out, put all the detail in that I want, scan that, shrink it down to the size that I want, how would I transfer that onto the poster board? I wonder if I can print it on poster board. I might have to print it on some high quality stuff and then shrink it down. Um, that would be the other way that I might try to approach this. But um, also, that would be less charming than this. Uh, and it would be more costly and take a lot longer. And right now, I'm not in that headspace where I want to take a bunch of time to do stuff like that. So we're just doing it this way, which I think is going to be honestly just fine. As you can see here, getting to finishing this first step is actually going reasonably quick. So um, it's like we don't have. Uh, looks like it's gonna turn out pretty okay. Oh yeah, except right here where I gotta use my brain to imagine what this looks like on the other side. Right. Oh, and because I can see the other side, it's messing me up. Okay. Brain, brain, brain. uh, do do stuff, brain. Figure this out. Oh boy. Mm, let's see. Uh, huh. Let's turn this off real quick. Oh, okay. That's coming along. That is. I can still see the other side, so it was really messing with me. Um, but don't worry, guys. I pulled through. There would not be an aneurysm on the stream today. For those of you who were hoping for one, sorry. Maybe next time. Okay. Yep, yep. All right, a little easier this time that I figured it out. I can kind of do the same thing over again. Uh, which leg was forward here? The left leg is forward. Yeah, it's this one. Can't really tell anyway. Would you say you wear alligator boots? Won't be able to tell anyway. Yeah, and that's just true all around. fix that. This foot's too big over here. Get a cut in there? Yeah, that's a hole straight through, isn't it? Weird. Alright, we'll live with it. This is a throwaway sheet. Anyway, it's one of the problems with this technique. If you want to make something super nice, I'm sure you could cut down some steps, but if you do, you might make more mistakes, throw away more material, etc. So we are doing it the more laborious way so that we get it done with some efficiency. Um, what's that other reference picture? Okay. I mean, you can hardly see anything, but want to have the spirit of the character in there. All right, all right. I feel like Yuli's character was a hipster before hipsters were cool, but he is from the south, so maybe he can get away with dressing this way. I'll have to make the special limited edition uh, overall edition. That's the other thing about these things. Once you make them by hand, they're one of a kind. So um, that's pretty cool. You may noticing I'm using 2 inches of 6 feet here. So I've scribbled some notes, which is bigger than the scale most minis use, and that's so that I could make them the actual size and still get some detail in there. If I squish this down anymore, you really wouldn't be able to see much. So that's a scale I suggest for these, wherein one inch equals 3 feet. Does make it a pain to math a bit because there's 12 inches in a foot and 16th. I have no idea what the fraction of an inch is. Bad, bad imperialist. I was confused by that too. Why is the imperial system? Like, shouldn't that be the English one? Uh, I'm just kidding, but yeah, I messed up this one. Let's do that again. This one needs to be more stretched. Come over here. This. Yeah, imperials for the win. Perhaps. I don't have a great opinion of that, but I do have a philosophical problem with a system based on tens and decimals. It could have just as easily been decimals. I don't know if you got that word played, decimals instead of decimals. It would have been the exact same thing, but with far less. far less point this and that in there just by shifting to a dozen base system. Actually, can go ahead and say that Predators have it right. Their math system is based on 9, so uh, so we'll say that's actually the real one, the winners there. I mean, they're a spacefaring people. Um, and here we are with our arguments about tens versus twelves when all of a sudden, when all along nines were the answer. Uh, so take that, humans. Yes. I don't see how an 8 will do better, bro. And I don't have the wherewithal to comment on it right now because um, catch me Monday in the after show when I can actually think about what I'm saying instead of focusing on what I'm doing. I mean, not much else I can say about that. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, why not 256? Uh, let me bring it back on you. How about Michael, Stranger in a Strange Land? Um, Factors of three, right? And that guy was smarter than everyone on Earth. He was so smart he could think up magic, basically. All right, I think we are done with step one. That was easy, wasn't it? Talking about how much work it was going to be. Who said that? Um, we'll go on to step two here, which is to copy what we've done again. Um, well, you're the one who always brings it up. We'll go ahead and start on this edge. And we got to make sure that we leave enough material for our bases. Um, it's going to be an inch and a half, and as a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna make a template for that first, so that I can just trace it and save time. I should have done this a while ago, but being that we don't always do what's best for ourselves, I haven't done it yet. So what we want is 1 inch hexagons, and if I was cool and had a printer, um, I would just print those out and they'd be perfect. Oh, did I mess this up again? Yeah. Right. I mean, you can make a lathe with a lathe. I can lathe a lathe like in a printer. Uh, that would be superior. And yet, here we are. That would be cool. I wonder if anyone does that. Let's see. Let's go with. Let's just make some lines here. Get started. So I'm not actually sure what I'm doing, but we will figure it out. Here's a technique for you. This is not good if you want to get exact parallel lines, but it will get you close enough for doing stuff like this. And to take several measurements, right? Take the line those up, and that'll get you pretty close to parallel. Even though that looks horrible, and I did it wrong. You're supposed to go through the dots, not list slowly away from them. That's better. Oh, nice. Gonna go pull on Independence Day. So I only got two lines, 1 inch apart, and let's see, we need to add some stuff here. So let's go in 1/4 inch. These hexagons are not going to be perfect, but it will be just close enough. I think we already have too many of these, so let's, let's figure it out. Just do it this way. How do I do that? Alright, I'm just gonna have to do it extra hard. Let's see. Again, here we're trying to make some guidelines with which to work with. And hopefully this will be a nice template for us to trace, so that we only have to do this one time instead of... Yes, sir. Yes, they are. That is true. Don't let those four-sided jerks get into your head. Well, it's because you can like draw buildings where you can put lines through the hexagons and draw them just as quick. There's no excuse for using squares on your grids. Take a hard stand here on that one. uh, so let's see, as long as we have this measurement, that's close enough. If we have this measurement, wait, that doesn't help. It's because we didn't close this off right. Where did I measure from? I measured from right here. Let's see. So welcome to the Making Shoddy Hexagons channel. Yes, indeed. Just a bunch of squares. Um, this will hopefully make sense in a few minutes here. Maybe I could have done this boring part off line, but maybe you get some value from watching. And you know, if you got a ruler and a compass, you can build an empire if you're clever enough. Don't need all that super fancy stuff. It helps for sure. One of the things that I'm missing is one of those cartographer things that makes parallel lines. Man, that would make life very, very thrilling. I'm a little bereft of my art supplies these days as I've moved around a lot and got rid of a bunch of stuff. But like I said, that's an excuse for not making art. So um, maybe you guys will see that stuff in the future as I rebuild my pile of art supplies. And I have a thing for drafting supplies. I really like them. I took a high school drafting class, and that's if you remember my rant about the marvelous eraser guard. That's where my love for that thing came in. And also T square and triangles, and the more mechanical devices that I can implement into a drawing. Uh, Dear sir, take that back. What the hell did I draw? Oh, god damn it, you're so right. That's what I get for talking to you guys instead of focusing on what I'm doing. Look what I did. I got infiltrated by an octagon, snuck in here and thought he was cool. What an SOB. Oh, okay. I just did my measurements wrong. Yeah, we don't want no stinking octagons. That was awful. I'm sorry, guys. Oh boy. Let's see where were we? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So my love of drafting supplies. That's where that comes from. If I knew how to do these proper, I should have probably looked up like how to make an octagon online. I didn't come on here and told you how smart I was and how I figured it out by myself. Um, and I would have looked all cool instead of foolish like I do now. but but here we are. Um, this hexagon has 8 sides. Yeah, I know that looks a little funky, but because it's been working for me. Because when you fold over the paper, you kind of got to get rid of that stuff anyway at the end. Reshape it. It's an Elmer glue job, so you don't want to get too crazy about it. Do I only need two, and I made way too many for? Yeah, I guess so. Um, Argos, print hexagon, trace hexagon. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, if I had a printer, that would have been my go-to. I would just print some out. Um, but because we don't. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever here and kicking this thing around and making a mess of everything. All right, let me get some scissors, skizzers, sizers real quick, if that's possible. Where did I put the scissors? Scissors. Wow, super professional, guys. Really prepared. That's what I did today. Really. Usually I'm not far from scissors. Maybe we'll use a knife. Welcome to the tutorial on how to use a prison blade on how to cut your crafts open. This'll do. Too late. We're moving on. Plus, yeah, I tried that on my phone screen once, and I kept moving the damn screen around because it's touchscreen. Today, we're just gonna go over this. Even though the hexagons are nasty, that's what I've got going. I don't care. Just gonna cut this out real quick. Plus, how do you know when they're? Oh, I guess I could measure them on the screen. Still, oh, I don't actually need to cut this out like that, do I? This is fine. Okay. And let's see. What step are we on? We're on the step where we go like this. Let's see if this works. And it does not. Because these two things combined are too thick. But we can barely see what we're doing here. That's okay. All we need to know is where that ruler went off to, so we can just measure and keep going. Hold a paper to, it would be a lot to type. Yeah, and like I said, we're right now. It's not the most important thing in the world. We're just gonna make do. Um, we're just gonna measure some space out here real quick. Of course, right. So we want to put 2 inches on here at least. We'll put a little more just to be sure. But we'll use the ruler end. We're going to do the same thing that we did earlier. So this is quick and dirty stuff, guys. We don't want to. If precision was a requirement, we would not be doing this. We would be much more careful and take our sweet time and maybe get better tools. But for now, we're going to do what gets us into a position where we can get some stuff done. really aren't going to be able to tell a difference by the time I'm done anyway. So it's not like there's a huge gain there for breaking out a T-square and all that. Let's see. 'Cause we don't want to draw there. As a matter of fact, we can do it like this. Tape everything at once, like I do when I'm making a tattoo stencil. We just bloop, and it all comes crumbling down. All right, let's put another piece of tape on there somewhere. Don't want to put it on my drafting table because then I'll probably have to get more glue from the tape off of it. So we'll try putting some down here. That'll work. Which to begin? Can't tell. I'm not sure. All right, so now we're just going to my reference over here real quick because I can't see perfectly through here. We're just going to trace everything that we did as best we can, and this poster board's kind of thick, so it's kind of hard to see through. Like I said, I do wish that I had my roll of tracing paper around, which would make this a little easier. But instead of making excuses, we're making art. How do you like that? Maybe that'll be my slogan from now on. Don't make excuses, make art. What's the other one? The make art, not war. This will be my version of that. Huh? Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Well, what is an excuse other than a reason for not doing something? Um, I mean, isn't like that the definition of excuse or a reason for not doing something? If you told me that's what it was, I would say that sounds about right. Um, but the point is not to have any no excuses. Try to think as you get older, you realize time is limited. That becomes more and more important. Right? You're not really be too hard on yourself when you're 15 or something. Probably just happy to go with whatever's happening. Let things happen to you and hope that somehow things get better by themselves. Um, it, maybe depends for what. Not much for being an absolutist. So let's mess that up. I can't tell what I'm seeing. Let's try to take a peek under here. Oh, okay. I messed that up. Here we go. Um, as you can see here, we. Oh, darn it. Well, now it's time to play the line it up again game. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that's what we get. Well, I mean, I think the goal is to be doing that 24/7. Maybe you already won. I mean, that's all I want from life. Good grief. If I was doing that, why would I be making art? I could just hang my hat. Uh, that's close, but oh, it's probably close enough. I'm almost done with this guy. So you guys can tell the art is getting uh, less and less scratchy as we go. We don't want this part to be scratchy at all, but it will be because we are hurrying through a tiny bit. Well, you didn't, so there. You don't know. Maybe you scuttled about and shifted knees. You should be able to shoot from either one. So let's move to this reference. Um, you put down whichever knee you put down. I don't know if you're in a slice elite shooter or a weaver stance guy, so don't worry about it. Plus, I'm pretty sure I just shifted them around just to be different. So you didn't have this exact same figures as your brother. But yeah, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Um, you're not going to worry about which knee is touching the ground in an action scene. He does. He does. You've seen. I mean, you saw the little his portrait on and that's the picture he provided me. So he does look South Park Canadian. But I mean, I was thinking uh, pretty hipster, hipster. But I guess that's the same thing if I think about it. It's too bad he's not here, so he could catch me talking trash about him. He's playing Monster Hunter online, uh, which which I know he enjoys, so I won't take that from him. But honestly, if I had the PC for it, I'd probably be playing STO. Man, I miss STO. I really like that you could play at your own pace. Don't have to join up with anyone. Just kind of do your own thing. The raids you had to do with other people, but everything else about it was uh, looks like Calculon. Yeah, I saw new episodes of Futurama. That's amazing. I hope they're. I'm I'm a little torn. I hope that they're as good. Um, I said I'm not a fan of the bring back the old IP stuff because I disappoint really easily. Um, but I don't know. Maybe it's good. Um, well, all right. Now I know what I was doing. All right. Welcome to the I remembered what I was doing stream. As you can see, things are going fairly well here. We've got some hiccups, but um, they're minor. Um, they are minor. We do not have to worry about them too much. Okay, now that's 1 inch apart. So I'm gonna do. I don't know how to hexagon. I just realized. Um, it's got 6 sides. Whatever. Uh, let's we just put these out like so. Yeah. Oh, have you seen any of them? Because uh, I don't know what channel they're on or what or anything. But I saw the ad for them, and I did get excited because, oh, yeah, I did not get six equal sides, but I don't care. Oh man, is this right? Let me check against other things that I've done. Yeah, okay, they're a little small. Whatever. Hulu. I have Hulu right now. Maybe if I just go like this, because I don't know how to measure anyway. And close enough. I'm gonna get chopped up later anyway. Just right. Always gotta get hacked up. So is it? Do you know if it's the same writers or writers of similar quality and temperament, at least? Yes, exactly. That's what's going on here. Like these things, like I said, because they go together with Elmer's glue, and because there's going to be a little bit of wiggle room, these things get chopped up at the end anyway. So I'm not going to spend all day making a perfect hexagon for something that's going to turn out to be um, hacked up and um, you know super unimportant part of what's going on. As long as they're close enough. Um, Government work. And Groening loves Futurama. Yeah, I mean that's what I want. I want somebody to write it who loves the series, right? Groening did really love Futurama. Um, it looks like a disco over here, so it's doing all right. Oh, it looks like Dan's trying to shoot himself. Oh no, Dan, don't do it. That's your own brain, bro. No, don't. Oh man. Um, yeah, we just the point is to do this quickly too. Maybe I'll make a better template later off screen, but I didn't want to spend 2 hours making perfect hexagon templates for this. Well, I mean, like, I feel like you probably did at one point. How could anyone care about The Simpsons now? Right? All right. Let me see. So we got that done. We need to see if it fits here. And it does not. It almost fits. Maybe it'll be easier if we just go up here. But we need to leave 2 inches for that stuff. Maybe we'll go this way. Screw it. That's what we'll do. I saw the first season and I was just kind of underwhelmed. Um, I was just like, it's all right, I guess, but I don't know if I wanted to spend all my time watching it. Yeah, I mean, I have no strong opinions about it. Uh, nothing, nothing great, but I don't really care for mediocre stuff. Let's see, it was a throwaway idea from the beginning. The Tracy Ullman show wanted his one rabbits. That was his goal, so he made up The Simpsons on the spot. They were gonna make a show about the rabbits. I know the first appearance was the Tracy Ullman show. I wasn't aware she was after the rabbits. Just barely. Nope, not enough. That's okay. It's government work. Just gently bring this over. Wow, I would not have thought that. Even less that he wouldn't want to give the rabbits away. I mean, where are the rabbits now? All right. So, as you see here, we're tracing over the exact same thing, and we are making it so that I'm trying to make it so that we are tracing the back side instead of the front side this time, which is sort of a problem because we can kind of see both parts. So we have to remember what's the back and what's the front in our heads, and hopefully that works out. Yes, the moon side indeed. But if we didn't trace over our back traced thing, then we would do what I did when I was first started making these things, and that is just really guess on the back and see what the hell I was doing. So we ran into this problem again. I can't tell exactly what's going on, but I think we did it right. We will check over that later. Yeah, it's hard to see for sure. I don't think this light is helping. Maybe I'll turn it off for a second and see. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. Leave you guys in the dark for a bit so that I can see better. I'm just tracing this stuff anyway. It shouldn't take too long. And wow, does that really look like that? Well, I guess it does. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Here we go with this. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road that's the art is visible. That's the important part. Yeah, the darkness is an ally for the moment. so I can see my backlit. This thing, these man, these light boxes used to be so expensive until they started making them like in China or put them on Amazon or Wish or oh yeah, man, it was uh it was all Windows back in the day. I don't mean Microsoft. Like, you would just uh, do it during the daytime so we could have the sun as our backlight. Take it to a window, and that was not always that good. You'd think the sun is super bright, especially where like El Paso when I live there. But nope, it's useless. It's no good. These little DMC, ADMZ. I was riffing. Yes, sir. I I I understand that I merely adopted the darkness and you were born to it. Um, what else talk? But over here in my head about these light boxes because I mean they were so unaffordable. And they're so freaking useful that it was kind of really cruddy that they were so unaffordable. God, which side of you is rich, man? You got so your right leg is forward, that means your left leg is showing. Here we go. Your audio treats out. It's not just my uh, my dumb pauses, my slow GPU cramming up over your life. It is it. Can you describe what's messing up for me so that I can maybe try and fix it up a little? Yeah, that's what it is. So I messed with the settings today to try and make myself more audible, and it's just way too hot, man. It was like 105 yesterday. I don't know what it is today. I think it cooled off a little bit, but I can't turn it off and live. So again, bear with me while I fix that up. That's okay. It's time for some more government work here. So we're going to get our shoddy little template, and we can turn this back on. And I think we're done with you, so you can go away. And then we can get to this, which maybe I should, just we're just going to do it. Yeah, normally I would be okay with that. The problem is spittle. Um, this um, maybe while I'm doing the table, it's okay because I can wipe that away, but this paper will absorb it and then just have a weird dot of where the spittle is. Um, so I can't really scream at this artwork. Yeah, COVID mask, but then again, it's 1,000 degrees. I appreciate you guys' suggestions, but like I said, I think the actual answer is reconfiguring my workspace. Um, so maybe you guys can yell at me for that, and I'll have to. Um, but that's not going to happen this instant. So yeah, yeah, that is the actual temperature where I'm at right now. Uh, might be 2 degrees hotter than that. In fact, oh man, I could go for a cool front and back. How'd you like that? Sorry about that, Jay. That was more a joke for Nuke. That's the kind of he likes to get me with. So, but but I do appreciate you guys telling me about the sound. Though. Maybe there's a quick fix I can do. Is that really what they're calling it? As you can see, I've got my multi-tool here with some low shears, and we're just going to go ahead and cut all these guys out. No, that's a lie. Well, sort of. We're going to cut this poster board up at least so that we can work with this being a little easier. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. They run out of names eventually, right? I don't think that you normally get past J, so I could be wrong, though. I don't live in Florida. And this will make it easier to work on those things. Put away this poster board. They get into numbers. What are you talking about? That sounds insane. Areas in the Pacific. Oh, really? Well, I used to live on the West Coast. Despite the warm waters, we didn't normally get hurricanes, so it's not something I'm used to. Unless you're talking about like the Pacific Islands. I know those guys get hurricanes all the time. Um, uh, Speaking of spittle, I am parched. Let's see. all the all the thrash bands are equal warriors, aren't they? I think it's because of the punk roots. Let's move this back into frame. See if we can refrain from kicking it, which I know we can't. We're just going to keep kicking it. And let's continue our work here. Let's see. So we'll do the front face first. So that makes more sense to me. We are going to look for some more thinner. These are markers here. is this? I don't know if I trust these. Do the one. Not sure if that question's for me. Maybe I didn't keep up with the context. Sorry. I'll shuffle around here and try to find the right pen for this. Be at the wide point of the hexagon. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna push through. That's good enough for that. uh, it's you're worrying too much. um, we will be okay. Let me grab some different pens now. Let's grab this and oh, that's weird. I'll just leave that out. I wonder if I got where's that little gold thing? Oh, I got has gold buttons. And we're just gonna go in with pen. And going to shade all of this. We're going to try to make this all black, but at the same time have it be able to be distinguished by leaving little gaps of white here and there, and making sure we don't leave gaps in other places. Uh, leave that like that. For example, here we'll try to leave a crease. And if we can't really see it, maybe we can. Oops, that's good enough for me though. That will do for me. Let's go back in there and clean that up a bit. Man, those guys are awesome. I saw a documentary of them, and they were talking about how the producer or tour manager or someone was getting mad at them because they were getting wasted every night, and they'd go to the bar after every show and get smashed, and then the producer would come by or whoever the manager, and he'd be like, "You guys gotta take it easy. You can't be doing that. It's a professional show. Blah blah blah." And finally, yeah, finally they're like, "Okay, guys, we're limiting you to two drinks every night. That's it. Like, we're serious about this. You have more than two drinks, and we're gonna kick you off the tour." So they got these. They would have two drinks. These drinks came in these like giant bongs that like stood off of the floor and came up to your shoulder, and they'd be drinking two of those every night. What absolute legends! Get a chance to watch that documentary. Yeah, I mean they're just you know really poo pooing all over that two drink thing. Exactly. That's not you can't keep can't keep a rebel spirit like that down. It's like these are grown men. You're telling me how much I can drink. Get out of here. That was not gonna work. Just to like really seal it in that okay, we'll play by your rules. Cartoonish cartoonish humor for the win. And that's that. Juvenile juries. Oh, I'm sure. Uncle Al and I didn't. He was a cool dude, but we didn't get along because he was always in my bar having a measuring contest with Matt. So yeah, yeah, he he would get upset that Matt was like crazier than him and doing wilder stuff. So he'd have to like push the you'd have to push the issue, and then Matt's super wasted, and he's not going to be outdone in his own bar. I mean, good grief. I'd always try to be gone for those days. I was just like, I don't really care to see a bunch of swinging longas, so I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. I'll leave Peanut in charge. Yeah, he used to live where we lived, where I used to live. We met him several times. He's just, uh, but it was not it was never anything pleasant for me. Just run right away. Yeah, well, Matt is an idiot. He should have never told you you could. That's why I have to yell at him for that instead of you. Like my originally planned to. Oh man. Wouldn't trade that time for anything though. I miss that bar. It's like that. I love this bar, but it was a lot better than the one in the country song. Yeah, I mean, every time I see anybody work there with me, it's always a great time. Except for Uncle Al. I mean, it's a good thing him and Matt were friends because that's how I tolerated all his shenanigans. But now I'm now I'm waxing nostalgic because man, I made so many memories there. So as you can see here, we're trying to do like a factory assembly line kind of deal. We might have to pull this pen out again, but at the very least, I want to get everything that's this color on this pen done at once, and then we'll move on to a different color once we are done with that. And that should help speed up our process here. I think that might be well enough. Let's do. Let's just pick any other color and see where it goes. Um, I think I'm going to put my drawing glove on because I can feel the moisture building up on my hand. Or the grease. I'm not sure which. Um, let's see what this color is. It's probably too bright. And I can test this right here. That's too dark. And I know that one's too bright. Let's see anything there. We moved all our colors around. Maybe it's so hard to find. How about you? Um, they are pretty 80s. I think that's what I was going for. I was going for like some some sunburnt jeans. This was obviously before whitewash, which is the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know if you guys ever owned any whitewash jeans. That looks about right. Yeah, I dig that color. So we're gonna go ahead and fill these jeans in, which I'm making a mistake because I forgot that I like to line these, and um, didn't line those other ones because they were black, and that wouldn't be useful. But I do want these lined, so we'll go ahead and do that now. I don't think these look as good if they were pencil and marker. Um, just don't think they're going to be quite as well defined. If we do that, so we're going to go ahead and put some lines in here. Again, obviously, we didn't need to do that for the other one since it was black. But now that I started doing this and got back to reality, the necessity is become apparent to me again. And I can put in a tiny bit more detail as well. Just a tiny bit. This is a nice blue. It's a good color for this. Very nice. Let's go over here and look at my reference. Try to put in some itty bitty details. Ring light is on. Yeah, the ring light is on. Um, is it any like visual uh, issues I'm not aware of? I have the it should look okay. Cool, cool. Let's see here. We are using a tiny bit more details. And these things are kind of charming to me because you can, like as small as they are, you can tell that they have about as much detail as you can put into them. Like I said, if I drew them full size, or took a and shrunk them down, they would be a lot more detailed. But they might look a little weird. I think they look better with less detail than small. Right? At least that's what I'm telling myself. Um, you can tell when somebody draws something big and shrinks it down compared to when someone draws something as size that it is. Tell us the trash. You're the only one who wants to hear it. You love that story. you, you freaking scoundrel. I think you mean urine and Mr. P. Yeah, I don't know. But, maybe some. I don't know. I don't know. I've told that story several times, but I don't know if I don't know if this is the right time. Yeah, that too. And this is like a one thing tricks the other. Let's see if I can mess that up too bad. No, it's good. Got a chin strap thing going. Chin strap cache. I don't know what this is called. Where's this kind of where's this kind of hairdo? What it could be called? I think that's coming out okay. It's that rock star art. I think it can't be cool. Yeah, he does have a rock star attitude, and I don't think it's until gosh, I forgot her name, and that I'm actually sad about because she was a sweetheart. The girl that he was married to at the time, she took really good care of him. I remember she'd be like, "Oh, my poor baby Al, he's sick," but he was just hungover, and like she babied him a lot and took really good care of him. I don't know why they ended up splitting up, but I think once they split up, yeah, that's her name. Once they split up, like he was done with El Paso, he just off somewhere else to try and uh, figure all that out. And I mean, like, you know, El Paso loves its celebrities. They don't have a lot of them, so they treat them really well. Well, I mean, that's not fair. They do have a fair share, probably more most people places. Um, not as much as like New York and LA, obviously, but pretty fair share. El Paso does love and take care of its celebrities. Uh, still, that wasn't enough for Uncle Al. And, and I mean, he was in a really good circle, man. Like everyone treated him extremely well, I'd say. All those guys, they're just happy to have him around. All the Sonic Ranch guys. Um, yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, um, like, as far as the adoration you're gonna get if you're a El Paso celebrity, they'll treat you pretty well. Um, like, who didn't love Sherman Hemsley, in El Paso? Everyone was always happy to see him. Well, you should have, because he was a major dick. I mean, I'm not I, 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 I no illusions there. Like I said, every time he came around, I'd get the hell out of there. It'd be different if I was like a customer, but I was working there. Damn it! I don't want to put up with him. Well, of course he didn't like you because you treated him like a dick. You just finished saying it. Yeah, no, man. He got he. It's just I don't I don't like if I wanted to see male parts of male anatomy parts being swung around, I would have gone to like a male strip club, not the place where I work. That's not what that was for. um, he could have definitely done that better on his own somewhere else. But like I wasn't into it. It's cool if anybody else is into it. Just wasn't for me. Left clean up his mess. No thanks. No thank you. And what can music doesn't make someone better than it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's like you know, I like to say, don't meet your heroes for that reason. Um, like I'm a huge fan of Manowar, but I don't want to ever meet those guys. I can't stand them. Especially since they dropped out of two concerts that I went way out of my way to check out. I thought that was really scummy of them. And then there's like Ingve Malmsteen. I can't stand the guy. He seems like the biggest prick in the world. And understand and uh, his music and stuff, but I can't even listen to the guy without thinking about what a jerk he is. Yeah, well, at least everyone says Hawking had a sense of humor, you know. Um, so you probably would have been all right. He did do that. Not long, not 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 long before he died. He did that. People who think good. If you want to check that out, I think that's what it's called. People who think good. Um, you can probably just look it up on YouTube or something, and it'll pop up if you put people who think good. Stephen Hawking. Um, I think it's like an SNL skit or something. But man, he's on there and he kills it. He's freaking hilarious. Uh, so I'm I'm pretty sure that he wrote his own jokes because I'm not sure how else they put him on his his little speech machine. So there's a recommendation for y'all if you want to check out something cool. I don't remember it being terribly long. That one of my favorite things on there. All right, we're getting there. Let's see. I thought that was the point of becoming right. That would be cool if it was true. That would be cool. I try not to. I think the opposite effect of it, the counterpoint for me will always be. Darn, I moved this all around. What's his name? Totally. Can I think? John Wick. Uh, Devil's Advocate. Oh man, I'm having a brain a flatus. It's not coming to me. Reeves, yes, Keanu Reeves. Um, I try my very best not to talk trash about him because I don't like his movies, and I feel that he ruined Constantine, which is one of my favorite IPs. Um, and I think that was one of the worst neuterings of a character ever. But I try not to talk trash about him because I hear he's a really cool dude. There's nothing but good stories about him as far as his personal life goes for, so I try to forgive him for his incredibly bad acting. Oh, exactly. Like everyone says, he's a genuine dude. He's a really cool guy. He rides the bus. Um, like he's like not afraid of common people, like mingling with the peasants. Um, like he's always down to give you a smile or an autograph or whatever it is. And then when I heard that like he give on John Wick the hover hands. Yeah, when I heard what he did for his stunt crew, because his stunt crew made him look really good in John Wick, he bought them all Rolexes and Harleys, like just as a thank you. Like what a badass, what a cool dude. He's like sees a bunch of guys literally busting their butts to help him, and um, yeah, he might be, but um, I don't have anything against people who appreciate their personal space, but I mean, total sweet dude, man. Like, what a cool groovy cat. So, even though he butchered my favorite, one of my favorite franchises ever, I try to forgive him for. Well, I mean, he didn't write the movie, right? Try to blame someone else for that. Um, let's see if I can find a. I don't know if we want to go for gray or black. I don't think I have a gray that's dark enough. Let's just test this gray out real quick. It's not the worst. Yeah, yeah, which is a major problem in his industry, right? Ooh, that's very gray. I like. Okay, I can deal with this. I can work with this. Oh, be careful not to mess everything up right here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I think we're gonna be okay. Trying, trying to do some flannel here. Well, see, I want it to be um, pretty close to black um, because it's flannel. So if it turns near black, it's going to be okay. But I don't want it totally black. And I do want it to lay over itself so that it has the darker areas. Actually, really like doing flannel. My favorite was when I got to tattoo flannel. Graphic novels to movies is always a rough thing. Very few people are happy except for the heirs to the estate. Legit. If they, yeah, yeah. Um, but for me, it's just it's topsy turvy world because it's like, wouldn't it be a better idea to make a good movie? Don't you think that a legacy is like a good long term strategy? Like, you just want to cash out big now and you know, I don't know, screw your family forevermore. Like, nobody else matters kind of deal. It just seems like a real. Uh, well, the reasoning is cyclical with movies. They want to bootstrap friendships like that. Yeah, yeah, but oh man, it just it's like the lesson that Hollywood refuses to learn. Um, well, they're learning it now because I mean the writers' strike has something to do with it, and uh, you know things aren't going perfectly for them. Um, but I think mostly they've done it to themselves. Uh, there's this whole no risk no risk spirit that they have, where they haven't tried to come out with a new IP in how long? It's kind of it's kind of crazy. Uh, I think they're getting. I think they're reaping what they sowed right now. That's looking pretty good. Hollywood is right. The people are wrong. Is that is that sarcasm? It doesn't come along on text too well. I don't like that read that much. Let's try a different one. I mean, Hollywood does has done some incredible things, but as of late, I don't think that's true. I hope this works. Just kind of layering it on. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good enough. I just it's I don't know. I think it's a terrible spirit over there. Um, it's like, oh, you this is a great movie. This is a great franchise, a great IP, a great whatever it is. Uh, but there's no love interest. So if you want to make it a movie, you have to put that in. Or where's the where's the formulaic success in your story? Uh, it's just why would we go with your story when we can just retell the same story? All they're doing is like telling the same story over and over again, but uh, putting putting a different costume on it, and they're like, oh well, this works, so this is what we're gonna keep doing. But I mean, it's absolute garbage. That's not that's fabricated, right? It's a soulless endeavor, and I'm not a fan of it. And that's my opinion, and I'll stick to that. Um, so yes, garbage does sell, but um, um, I am. All right, get ready for a hot. I am of an opinion that the Marvel franchising in the movies was the best thing that ever happened to comic books because it killed comic books, and comic books needed to die um, because they had become stale and dead. So I'm glad that Hollywood got a hold of it and killed the whole freaking thing. Um, they slaughtered a universe that I once loved and adored, and DC skipped the fame and fortune part of the slaughter in their universe. Like when Disney bought Star Wars and got horny for Marvel was the writing on the walls. Yeah, yeah, and see, I'm glad Disney got a hold of that, killed that too. Um, uh, it's to me those franchises have been dead a long time. Um, and all that Marvel did when they got a hold of Disney, well, when Disney got hold of Marvel and Lucas, um, all they did was beat a dead horse. Uh, and I'm glad that they did because uh, until you kill these things, nothing new can come of it, right? Yeah, and I'd actually argue that Disney made the very best Star Wars movie out of all of them, which I would say was the one that had none of the main characters. What was it called? I'm having trouble thinking right now. The the one with the blind guy and the gosh, what's it called? Oh, look, I killed this by not lining it. Should have lined this. Um, the, the guy with the big gun, like the Samoan looking dude. What can I think? Well, I'm not that great a fan of Star Wars films, so I don't really. I'm not that surprised. I can't remember the name. Something with six or something. Jar Jar's revenge. Oh man, don't even get me started. No, uh, freaking hell. The one the one that's not a prequel or a sequel. The one that happens right in the middle. Um, well, I don't know. What do you mean, New Babylon 5 has been released? Man, I love Babylon 5, but they killed that franchise themselves. Sometimes if you can't think of anything, you direct it off something old and make it. Oh, it's animated. That's cool. Um, yeah, I'll agree with that. Sometimes it is. Um, look, it's to me it's one of those things like I don't I don't think you can actually do anything original. Um, that's why you hear me make that joke all the time, like, oh, no one's done this before. It's original to me. Um, because like what really is original? I don't know. Right? You can say everything's derivative of something else, um, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't try. That doesn't mean that it's okay to just blatantly rehash and do a low effort thing and expect people to smell our farts, and appreciate it. That to me is ridiculous, and that's what Hollywood has been doing, in my opinion, for a long time. I I'm trying to think of the last movie that I actually saw voluntarily, because have long lost faith in anything good coming out of there. No, it was not. You're talking about V for Vendetta? That was trash. I mean, it was great right up until they ruined the ending and made it not make any sense anymore. Like it was an Aldous Huxley novel. V the series. Oh, okay. No, okay, good. Yeah, V the series. Oh, wait. Was that the one with the aliens? Because, yeah, I did like that. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, yeah, that was cool. I did enjoy that. All right, let's see. Where do we go? Trying to give this a chance, these lines, to dry before I go and mess them all up. Uh, What color is this guy's hair? I didn't know there was a remake. Huh. But I mean, I'm way out of the loop because I'm way out of the loop because I've been so turned off by by media, by new media. I've just been ignoring it mostly for the most part. I don't just really stop caring. Um, like if I see that nothing good is happening, like I've just checked out. Um, but you know, I do take every once in a while. I'll take a recommendation and check something out. Not everything's trash, just almost everything. You know, try to remember that I'm getting old and you're probably making me cynical. Um, so so maybe I'll give something a chance. I'm trying to remember the last thing that I saw that was new, which is actually Cobra Kai, and I did super enjoy that. Um, it wasn't exactly Shakespeare, but good enough. Very enjoyable. Yeah, yeah. Role play JTT. You don't like Cobra Kai? Or are you talking to Nuke? To me? Are you? Yeah, I think you're talking to me. You don't like Cobra Kai? I like Cobra Kai. Um, I thought it was cool. Very cool. Well, see, that's just that's just me reality checking because it's like, well, you know, like I hate everything, so um, like I have to check myself. It's like, is there anything new that I actually like? I was like, wait a minute, I enjoyed the hell out of Cobra Kai, so maybe it's not me. Maybe I have a valid point to make. um, you got to reality check. That's one of the most important skills you ever have. Living as a human being is being able to check yourself before you wreck yourself. You got to check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know what I mean? I once sang that to a homeless dude. Yeah, and I mean, I guess I've always been that way too. Now that you remind me, because working at the comic shop, you know, that's how that was. Being the comic book guy, worst everything ever. Go with this dark blue for these shades. And maybe some black in there. Should be okay. Excuse me. Some debris on there. I can't see these shoes being any other color than black, so let's just go ahead and throw those up too. Um, you see, I think that's a fair generalization to make. They just, I mean, can you compare like any new movie to Terminator 2? Like, I feel like we peaked as a society. Like think of like any new movie. Do any of them compare? Uh, like, is anything as good as that? Um, I can't think of anything that's been as good since, but just not off the top of my head. Maybe if I really, really think about it. Um, so I, I think at a glance that comment is something I would agree with. I mean, like look at that Willow thing they made. Yeah, I'm not about to start watching that just to poison my memories of the thing that I love. Like, that doesn't make any sense. uh, although Rogue One, damn, that's the name. Rogue One, I think, was the best Star Wars movie ever made. But I did check out after Episode 8 because I was just sick of it. And that was when I stopped watching like all new media because I couldn't tolerate it anymore. I was just sick of it. Um, and I had hopes too. I had hopes, but yeah. I mean, honestly, uh, I think episodes 8 and 9 made episode one look all spiffy and shiny by comparison. Um, I think Jar Jar was better. um, Jar Jar was less of a big fat doo doo than chunky falls in love with ethnic stormtrooper, and even though they have no worse chemistry, actual worse chemistry, screen chemistry than Anakin and Amidala did. Actually worse. I mean, who could who could have thought that anyone could have topped that? They said it couldn't be done, but no. Uh, they what they showed us. I think it can't be worse. We'll show you. It is. It is. Um, Jordan Peele's Nope was pretty good. People kept saying that, and I think I did like a movie by him. Um, yeah, I think I dug one of his movies. The one I dug the one where they were getting, they were doing the auction, going for the auction. I don't want to ruin it for Luke if he hasn't seen it, because I would actually recommend it. Um, the one with the auction was really good. I think that was Jordan Peele. Really good. Would recommend. They're dope. Remember watching that that well, D&D meets hip hop or something? That was super good, right? Oh, yeah, those guys get pretty. You do, huh? That poor franchise is just tormented, but um, it's like a really great book. It deserves an honest shot. Let's get some silver in here. Smoke this. Screw it. Let's see what this. Probably just gonna look like gray, but that's okay. Put some of this in there. It was far too accurate. Are you saying that like it could have been better if they changed a bunch of stuff? That's typically not something I'm into. The original Oscars broadcast, and I'm afraid I'll be disappointed. Oh, you know what? I didn't see that um, because I had checked out by then. But I did mean to see it. I do love Mad Max. That's a good one to check out. Um, is it called Fury Road or something? It does look really cool. Um, but like I said, I've just checked out for by and large, so it's hard for me to get into anything new. Oh, that orange, no, that's orange, not brown. Yeah, so I mean, it's not that I'm not willing to give everything a chance. But I'm old and my time is limited, man. I'm getting older every minute. Um, for me to invest some time into something that I'm really gonna uh, that there's a chance that's just gonna leave a sour taste in my mouth. It really isn't worth it when I can just turn on a movie that I know is great and enjoy myself, eat my popcorn, and be content. It's kind of a no contest kind of thing. That'll work. Um, the two things don't compare. The main villain, Pharaoh, is the same actor as the first one. Huh, that's pretty cool. Color in there. I love how mundane these characters look. Just a couple of regular jagoffs. Huh? It really makes them awesome. Think of his face and then go with it. Yeah. Oh man, am I done or near done? I think I might be done or near done. Pick out some details and clean some stuff up. I think I might be done. Okay, let me just look over this. Okay, let me get a jelly roller. jelly roller, clean everything up that I maybe messed up or got too aggressive on. This thing works pretty well. Be more careful. There's a spot I missed. Yeah, yeah, you guys are a couple of misfits, that's for sure. But I don't know. It works so far. And just a bit of detail right there. Come in and darken this hair up just a bit. And let's darken this hair up a lot more. Just put some squiggles in there. I'll do a little quick detail. Alright. Little glass stem here. So don't have one. Alright. I don't see any more details. Oh man, I love Farscape. Let's see what you guys have been writing. FBI agent. He played two films from the Mad Max franchise, Till Cutter and Mad Max 79. Joe Mad Max 2015. He also played Toad in the 74. Hacker from Stone. Oh, thought it was one of those nicknames you probably got earned. I didn't know he was in Farscape. Man, I absolutely love Farscape. I think, were you the one who made me watch that? Or was that Lord Amy? You might have convinced me to watch that. I can't remember who did, but I felt I love that one. Clean this up. I don't like that. Clean that up a bit. Kind of went crazy with that gray marker. So using a jelly roller like a white out thing here, and it is not perfect, but yeah, I think it was raining. But I'm glad he turned me on to that because man, I that's one of my favorites for sure. It's just so good. And see, that was they did things that weren't supposed to work in that. So whoever the guy is who let that on the air did a very brave thing because they don't normally take risks like that. Like I said, they haven't been taking risks like that. No, that's already somebody else's nickname. We can't just go transplanting nicknames. That would be a total disorder. What a mess it would have. A little bit more red. So I can fix that bow tie. Besides, he looks pretty snazzy. Um, it's you who's way overdressed. Yeah, maybe he can be lumbergun. That would make more sense for him. Or lumber smash. All right. I think that's good. I don't see anything else missing. I'm gonna take this glove off. So now it's time to cut all this out. Got to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. All right, sorry if I'm doing this off screen. This is really boring. It would be it's easier for me to cut it off screen. Um, it's arts and craft time. Yes, sir. Cutting all this nonsense out. We're leaving a little space around our drawing here. And because we traced the same thing, it should be pretty close um, when we go to press these things together. On the poster board, it has a shiny side. You probably can't tell, and a dull side. We use the dull side because I didn't want it to pick up too much glare. You'll see why when we start gluing these things together. The glare isn't something I desire. So here we are. Nice. So wish I was doing more barbecues over here. All right, now it's way too freaking hot, but I do miss grilling. Oh, so come along, come along. Snip, snip, snip. Welcome to the Listen to Me Cut Stuff Off Screen channel, guys. I think I gotta, if I just resituate here, maybe I can cut this on screen and it won't be so incredibly, utterly dull. I'm still learning out here, guys. Forgive me. We're trying. We're improving as we go. Uh, we're learning the trial by fire way, which is the most efficient. Yeah, I guess it's alright SMR, huh? It's the most efficient way to learn is just to do something. Uh, unless it's like something that'll kill you. But then you should probably practice first. But if the consequences you have to redraw something, that's not a dire consequence, believe it or not. It may feel like it sometimes, but um, as long as you as long as you can be patient with yourself, it's a very good way to learn. And That's I'm gonna call you out on that one. You like to learn all the time. Uh, you're probably learning something right now. You can't help yourself. I know you. Try that. Try to sound. Try to sound. I don't know what you're trying to sound like, but I don't believe that for a second. Well, um, I'm gonna stick to my story. That's what I'm gonna do. As you see here, we're just cutting around what we had. We don't want to get super close into it. I want to leave a little space around that. Even though these things should line up pretty well, because we um, did it very quickly, it may not be the most precise thing. So a little wiggle room, like Nick was saying earlier, is close enough for government work. Um, that's the area we want to be in because otherwise this would have taken much longer to do. Much longer. We uh, not that it wouldn't be cool to be able to take that kind of time, but we don't have that kind of time right now. Once once you understand um, a time versus benefit analysis, once you have an idea of how long something's going to take, you can make those decisions more wisely for yourself. Right? Um, bring that up because I'm on my mind. Yeah, I've made other of these minis, and they have taken me a week because I put it down because of for whatever reason I can think of. I put it down. Any excuse I can make. I think, oh, if I do this, it'll come out better. If I do this, it'll come out better. So I'll go wait until I do that. I'll go wait until I do this. I'll wait and put it off and procrastinate and make it turn it into a thing. Um, until I finally convince myself, hey, it's better to have something done that's of a reasonable quality than to have nothing done at all. And then at least we can decide, make a more intelligent decision about how much time we want to spend on things. And that's why I knew, because I've been wanting to do this for a couple of weeks, and I literally haven't had the time. I've been caught up with too much stuff. Today I kicked it into gear. Yeah, yeah, I'll give you that. That's just, I mean, some stuff's just a headache, right? But I kicked it into gear and I said, you know what, it's getting done. Um, and I finished all the other work that I had to do because this isn't the only thing that I have to do. several other things to do. I finished those. I got them out of the way. I didn't procrastinate so bad that I was stuck on them forever. Got those done. Got them out of the way, and said, well, here we are. No more excuses. Everything else that needs to be done is done. Uh, hey, you know what? You can you are you using the updated sheets with with the speed score bonus, the speed boost? Um, I know I am, but I don't know if your I think your characters got made. Yeah, they got made right before that. Um, you guys might need to to update your sheets or transfer your data or something. That's pretty important. Actually, Yuli has a three speed now. He just told me today. Yeah, it made too much sense. Um, all his combat skills go up by one, so yeah, yeah. I mean, it'll be fine. I think actually, I won't. I'm not going to press the issue until we finish season one. By the ways, but if you catch this and don't know what I'm talking about, we do a stream. It's called Preternatural. We do it on Twitch every Monday. We currently just finished episode 7, and episode 8 will come out this coming Monday. We are definitely going to be doing that stuff for a while, so make sure to join us if you're into D&D style role playing. We use the system that I wrote instead because it's a lot better, in my most humble opinion, but also in the opinion of just about anyone who's played it. But yeah, we'll just put it in the miscellaneous column. So working on the hit point box so that when something. Yeah, I wonder if how you're gonna do that. I know the hit points are just another one of those quirks of the system which complicate your life when you're making a character sheet for it. But that's that's the way it's gonna be. Yeah, here I am kicking this thing around like nobody's business. Kickity kick kick kick. Uh, try to fix that for you. Yeah, I think that's okay. Um, you know what? I saw a little overdrawn part here, a little overcolored part. see if we can't get that with the jelly roller. There we go. Make that look a little cleaner. I feel like it's taken me longer to cut this thing out than it did to dry it. At least the first time. Maybe this is the most complicated step. I'm kind of tracing my lines for scissors after all. But it is a nice combing step. So it has that going for it. Let's get rid of this. That should help. Um, I need to get some good scissors. These are pretty decent, but I feel like it might be a little easier with some real mean, aggressive shears. Well, maybe not. Maybe the fact that these are small is working to my advantage. I'm more comfortable to use than those scissors because they spring back. But I used to have real nice scissors, and just another one of those things that got lost or I sold with all the moving around that I did. Not that I'm complaining. Um, moving around. Oh man. Uh, amazing times. Amazing times. Amazing people. Great places. Too much fun. Can't wait to do it again. But for now, we're putting all our eggs in this basket, which is the heavy metal basket. Found a purpose somewhere to point my efforts. And this is something I've always wanted to do. Just make find a way to get paid for making art. And unfortunately, these days, the art alone won't do it. It provides something else of value. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it because maybe I could just be like a Fiverr artist. But again, the problem with that for me is that I'd have to draw what other people want me to draw. You know? And I got to find a way to get at all the things that I want to do. And uh, that's the, that's a value I have. Freedom. You make my own choices, and hopefully people like it, and we can do a thing together about it. Which would be super cool. Yeah. So actually, there was an article the other day that one of the artists for D&D used an AI image, and I think they got in an uproar about it because probably the best thing about D&D was the artists that they hired. And I've had it throughout the different incarnations of D&D. They've always chose some pretty amazing artists, um, and it's just um, maybe I'm just a dying breed. I don't know, but I just can't get into it. I don't like it. Um, I use it uh, sometimes. Not since you introduced me to it, I've used it a couple times, and I'll use it to create a reference for something for me to draw. Um, so in that aspect, it's pretty cool. Um, but the fact that AI is a better artist than most artists, um, you know, we already lived in a society where artists were underappreciated, and uh, this definitely isn't helping. It's not helping if you're an artist. Um, it's it's rather uh, banal. Is that the word? It's definitely nothing good for you. And maybe I'm just roaring against it and fighting a battle, a futile uphill battle to try and get some of my art out. But unfortunately, the alternative for me is to be inwardly crushed and despise life, and that's not an option for me. So, um, if it's got to be an uphill battle, that's what it's got to be. We just gotta uh, pull up our bootstraps and get to it. Uh, no other options. Um, I don't want to make that sound like a hopeless thing. I really do believe in myself. Uh, I know I'm a good artist, and I know there's going to be enough people who appreciate it that I can consider all of this a success. At least in a manner that that I judge, that I determine. And that's what this yeah, it's close. That's what this whole endeavor is about. I'm gonna fight the AI. I'm gonna take it on. This, this is Terminator for me. Yeah, I don't know how other artists feel about it because I've been too isolated for too long. Would it be nice to get some different opinions? And like I said, it's not all evil. I've already used it a couple times myself to create a reference, but I think my art was better than the reference that I used. You know, like in that way. It's like I used an AI to create a reference instead of Photoshop, which is something I could have also done. Um, we, you know, as an artist, we've kind of every little technology bites into you a little bit. You know, every little bit of visual medium takes takes another bite out of the pool of people or the attention that people can pay to a medium like still imagery. I think most novels now are using AI to generate their book covers, especially like romance novels and stuff, because they're all the same, right? It's some big hunky dude, some big strapping fellow with with some damsel. Yo, Jay, welcome back. Talking about AI art, uh, specifically right now, the romance novel covers with some glistening savage dude with holding on to. Uh, no, 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 no. We're just winging it. Um, so Nucleus there, he made the character sheets we're using, and it's a bunch of code in a Google Doc spreadsheet, and I have access to that so that I can see the character sheets, and we don't use a tabletop simulator um, because I know both of them really well. Where we've been homies for a long time, some really close friends. So I don't have to worry about them cheating on dice and stuff, and we just prefer to roll actual dice instead of using um, a die roller or anything like that. So on that end, uh, we're we're pretty low tech, unless you see the many lines of code that uh, Nucleus there has put into the character sheet. It's for graphic design. Yeah, yeah, and like I said, it's a cool tool to use as an aid, but just that it's flat out replacing people. I wish I didn't have time to read that article when it came up on my newsfeed, but the fact that some dude tried to pass off AI art as his own for a D&D book and it caused a scandal that cracks me the hell up. Um, I'm glad it. I mean, even though D&D is owned by Hasbro and they're soulless as hell now, um, I'm glad that somebody got mad about that. It gives me hope and makes me think that at least I'm in the right genre for trying to get some of my art out, a lot of my art out. And man, it's a titanic endeavor, but if I can just get the ball rolling, I'm sure it'll be pretty awesome. Get rid of this in my way now. Get out of here, guy. Yeah, I know. It's just like AI art plus 3D printer, right? Um, I don't see why that would be a big hurdle. Um, yeah, yeah, that seems like a pretty natural progression of the thing. Um, shouldn't be long before that's a thing too. Yep. Yep. I mean, I might have to go back to tattooing. That's about the only place you can get paid on the regular for being an artist. Um, which I don't hate, but it's not what I want to do for the rest of my life. Uh, oh man, I rue the day. But I think the only thing that's holding that back is the expense that a machine like that would cost. It would be inordinate. Um, yeah, but I mean, I hope that history repeats itself in that no matter how many things try to take away an artist's job, or the artists have always found ways to uh, uh, continue making art. Uh, and make themselves resistant to obsolescence. So I'm not like I said. It doesn't matter to me uh, how hard the journey might be. It's I'm I'm not gonna give up on being an artist. It's just not something that's in me. It's not something I can put down. Because if I could, I would have already. GPT, I didn't even anticipate the consequences. I believe creatives would have a role in place in the future, and I think that is still true. Folks will pay the Yeah, yeah. Um, I think that does make sense, and that has been the way. Um, the only thing is getting the attention of people who have that kind of money to spend, and who have the taste. Is a very narrow market, right? It's I mean, it's not. Well, I think I said it right. Yeah, and I mean that's why back to like I was saying, the romance novels. They're all basically the exact same cover, and they're all basically the exact same story. There's no reason to dish out a bunch of money for some garbage. You're just trying to maximize profit over here. Why are you going to pay a real artist? Um, these people aren't writing these books because they believe in the product they're making, right? They're just I mean, the writers are going to be replaced in that for sure too. The writers, isn't that what they're striking about now? Because those stories are so formulaic that there's no reason an AI can't write them, and probably better. Uh, and and the same thing with the covers. No judgments. Do you really? I read one once. I can't remember what the hell it was, but when I was a teenager, I read one once because I was like, "What the hell are these things? Like, what are they about?" And yeah, they're Oh, really? You don't like fiction? I mostly enjoy sci-fi when for my reading. I think the philosophy you get out of a sci-fi novel is second to none, and I enjoy philosophy a little bit. So I get my philosophy with laser guns. Captain Peter on the undulating sea. Yeah, yeah. I mean, those things are so formulaic. There's always the guy waiting at home and the fling she's having with the savage, and it's always like a pirate or a werewolf or like total garbage. Oh man! All right, now it's time for an old friend here. We got all the fancy guys on the internet with their cosplay call it PVA glue because they don't want to sound like they're doing kitty stuff. Yeah, exactly. Uh, it's like it's like fireman, millionaire, or actual abomination. All right, let's put these together. These are our fronts. Some fronts over here. These are our backs. Looks like we got a match here. So let's go ahead and that's a little off. That's okay. We line these up. That's a bit much for this. Oh man, I messed it all up. That's okay. Um, I forgot to do the half step. Normally this comes out better, guys. I'm just distracted by the stream. I'm still getting used to multitasking over here. Being that I have before uh, multitasked in different areas, I know that skill will come with time. Yeah, so I will show you. Um, so what's going to happen here? Let me see. Should I cut the back one off or both? Um, okay. What I'm going to do, because I put these on wrong, I'm supposed to put it on from here down, and I didn't do that. So what I need to do now to fix this, and let's see if this makes it worse, is do this to all of these. I'll use the back one. That's why Maddie is so popular. No, no, it'll be fine. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. We're gonna cut this like this, and then we're gonna cut this straight off, and then we're gonna fold this back, and And we're going to do the same over here. Um, no, no, it needs to move. Um, if I was really good at doing at least one of these things, I could then focus on the other. But um, we're just gonna. That's okay. Luckily, it's paper and glue exists, so everything is gonna be all right. I'm gonna fold this way. And then we're still going to use this base. We're just going to fold it like so. That's the wrong way. Okay. That way. And that way. And we're going to go like that. Let's see. Can you see? So, no big deal. We will carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Yeah, I know. I'm messing with this glue. And the way I like to mess with this glue is to dab some on another paper like this. Some of the scraps that I just mess with, and then I'll go ahead and I'll use that to brush some glue on here. Stick this stuff together. Some more glue in here because we don't want big bulging glue puddles like we did in elementary school. And then we'll shove this dude in here. Make sure that he's lined up with the feet, which is not. So we'll just jiggle this stuff a little bit more to make it fit a little better. River carry on. Shove that into this blue thing we created. Right? And then we use this thing to put more glue in here. Oh, man. I'll close that up and over. And this is garbage. Force it in there like so. No, thank you, sir. No, foolish. I told you that's not. That's the whole reason I messed up in the first place. If I just focused on what I was doing. But this is good enough. What do you got there? I can't even tell what that is. It looks like it. But that's good enough. We'll let that dry. I don't know if he can work on this slanted table here. All right, let's look for another guy here. Got slightly less of these dudes to look for. Let's see, this is the back. This is the back of this guy. Tape it to the table. I don't want to put tape on the table, man. Maybe I'll just have to clean it up later. I'm not trying to make work for myself. I'm trying to enjoy this. I'll just slather some glue on this guy. Tape him up. Glue him down. And then we'll cut this. Cut like this. Yeah, we'll cut it like this. It worked good enough last time. Yeah, he was supposed to be in the middle of the hexagon, not at the end of it like that. Um, but there we go. This will still work. Still works just fine. And well, I hope you guys appreciate my mess ups. They are see, yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about when you say it. And my attention is divided. Um, like I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm over here blabbing about AI. Yeah, well, I mean, normally I'm more careful than this, but you guys get to see my brain at its worst. uh, you know, um, it's a skill I'm trying to develop where um, I can just sound off, gift to get type of stuff um, without it interfering with what I'm doing. And I mean, for the most part, I've never been that kind of person. I'm trying to engage. Oh, is that right? I messed that up, didn't I? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, for sure. Too late. We'll just have to live with it. Not the biggest deal in the world. Um, see, little tiny mistakes turn into big ones. But I mean, I could have done this um, and not screamed, and easier for me. But I'm trying to develop a skill here. Uh, so yeah, what I said. So, maybe some dudes already got those kinds of skills and they get it down super quick. That's not me. Not today. Uh, Plus, it's not the end of the world. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's these things are finicky, right? I don't have like delicate um, tweezer fingers. All right, we got to make this stuff work for us. These sausages do this fine work for us. Oh, see, just dropping everything. Um, Pretty good. Where's the? Let's see. Um, why are you telling J Beef Supreme hands on cam? He's not on camera. You've gone mad, sir. Should line up close enough. All right. Maybe. Well, okay, fair enough. Wellity, wellity. Got me. Damn. I should have done this on a flat table, but I did not prepare for that. So here we are. How Christian of you. Let's see. Fold this better. So you want to fold there. That's where I would fold too. I'm gonna take this as not so much as me messing up, but as me being able to adapt. It's like right in here I think that's just you. I think it's you making it like Reddit. This thing out of my way. Draw. I mean, it's basically all you. So it is what you make it. This is open. Let's, there we go. Okay. Sure about that. Oh, glue, 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 glue. Oh, boy. Got some on my fingers. Which I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, somebody's senses are being activated there. That's for sure. Alright, staying? Are you staying? Did I glue you? I think so. Let's grab another guy. This guy, well, here's the back to this guy. There we go. You can't mess up unless someone is paying you specifically not to mess up. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. I'm not using a great deal of introspection right now. That doesn't even make sense. What's the word that I'm looking for? You see what I mean? Um, we'll just go with judgment. That's close enough for now. Yeah, it came out. Thanks, thanks, brother. Managed to pull it off, and actually, it's going fairly fairly well considering how long it actually took me to finish it or get to this point. I think it's not too bad. I'm sort of not angry about it. But if you if you know Nuke over there, he likes to rile me up. And he wouldn't be my friend if he didn't. So every chance he gets. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, I'm not. If these are my friends, imagine my enemies. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. There you go. You stick there. You and you. this. Yeah, that's what I was saying when we do the Preternatural stream. I don't have to use a die roller because these guys aren't gonna they're not gonna fudge their die rolls, no matter how much they might want to. They'll be honest. I don't have to don't have to monitor them. That is true. It did let me. Um, that was during my apprenticeship, though. I've gotten better since then. But I am very proud of the work that I did. Just gonna have to clean this up a bit. Damn it. Well, I mean, that's true, but couldn't you? No, of course, you can let me move it down. It's not like I groped them. I tapped them with my forearm. uh, it was like this. It was like this. Like a whoops. Oh, sorry, bro. It wasn't like a. It wasn't a thing like a. Just to make things clear. Yeah. Yeah. Still. Oh boy. Just didn't cut this very well. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? That kind of thing, right? I think that's good enough. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, down you go. Do this one now. Oh, oh darn it! I'm gluing the floor. That was the opposite of what you were supposed to do. Sagging. I think the more they sag, the more people should just take you at your word. The more weight that you should carry in society. I think that's a fair measure. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why should we listen to you, old man? And then zip, and yes, and everyone disagrees with whatever you say. that would um, that would make sense to me. All right. looks like it'll work. I think this mistake was actually a blessing in disguise because I did this so quickly that it didn't line up super perfectly. So all this extra room that I left for myself turned out to be a good thing. Uh, but if I do this again, which I'm sure I will, I'll come up with a different plan of attack. Um, well, I do the fold around so that I have more folded paper at the bottom to weigh the base down. Right. So that's why I left the extra material down there to fold. Um, that's just the easiest way to do to keep it a paper craft. I have I don't like I could use toothpicks, but I have some paper clips instead. And if I make something big, then I might use the paper clips as like an armature, right, to add further stability. But the poster board is relatively rigid, and it should it should hold. These things, like I said, are supposed to be a low cost alternative for 3D minis. If I had to buy all the 3D minis I wanted, I mean, like freaking Critical Role, they have 3D minis for everything, but they're sponsored. Those guys get that stuff for free. That stuff's super expensive. Yeah, that might be okay. But this, I mean, it's paper and it's Elmer's glue, and they stick relatively quickly. It just takes a few seconds. So I think the time that it would take to put the paper clip on would probably actually slow me down at that point. It's just a matter of using the glue right, putting the right amount. It's something you have to do whether or not you're going to use a paper clip anyway, right? Okay. Wait, I think I needed you. No. Okay. Well, it is, but no, actually, I think you might be wrong on this one because uh, like Elmer's and paper are like meant for each other. Like takes on the properties of wood or something, which I'm pretty sure paper is made of. Yeah. I mean, when you're off trolling me like that, yeah. I did get some Loctite super glue at the dollar store. I'm always happy to find that. Um, that's the good stuff. You can tell by the warning label on the back. The bigger the warning label, the better the glue holds. Cut this off a little bit. That looks good too. Close to that screw. Okay. Looks like I took some liberties. Well, that's close. I think I will add just a little bit here. Yeah, I know. I couldn't find full size pair, so I just went with the Leatherman. Um, Said I didn't super well prepare for the stream, but they're actually pretty good scissors. A little spring is real useful because you don't have to push back with your knuckles and get get them all like blistered up and worked out. So actually, pretty good scissors. I need to buy another one of these because I've abused the hell out of this one. But I think that's what they're for. Okay, you go like this and you go like this. There's my little blue paper. Is that you? Put more than that. All right. And what was I doing? Yeah. More glue, more paper, more glue. They're pretty sharp. They they need it yet, despite how much I use them. If I didn't if I didn't use them for work, like actual work, when I had a job, an actual job, that's when that tool got roughed up real good. Um, but I don't think I'll ever do that job again unless I absolutely have to. 'Cause that was miserable. A little dirty, that's okay. All right. Now I should have. Should have done this earlier, but I do like to sign these. Name and sign them. So let's go in here real small, as small as we can. Did this not dry yet? Did I just do this one? We'll skip that one. Try this one. And I'll put Remington. I'll sign that on the back because I'm vain. What year is it? There we go. uh, this one, Sean Remington. There we go. We just screwed that one up. That's to satisfy my vanity. Dan Remington. Then I forgot what I was doing over here already. I forgot my own name. Let's sign it. I want to get on to the next thing. Um, was I thinking Sean? Sean. Sean is the same name as John. You believe that? I like looking up name equivalents. Yeah, I will. But right now I'm not quite done. Um, as a matter of fact, probably the most important step is coming up. Uh, and that is that these things these things they'd be good for a season. They'd be good for a little bit of use. Um, but then eventually all the oils in your hands and stuff would mess them up. Um, and they'd get all sorts of damage. So yeah, so the last step um, is to simply put some tape on them, right? And this is what I was talking about earlier, why I didn't want to use the glossy side, because I was afraid that the glossy side of this plus the glossy side of the tape would make it like double glossy, um, and it would detract. So all we got to do is um, put this up like so, and now these things will actually last for a nice good long while and be durable and protect all that hard work we did, because if we just put our grubby hands over them every single time we had to move them around the table and stuff, um, they would deteriorate. Um, yeah, it does. It does. That's also true. The gloss does reject ink. Um, uh, but yeah, this little piece of tape, and all of a sudden your your janky, ready to turn cruddy, super fast craft thing. Now it's laminated, and we know laminated things last a good long while. So, um, well, actually, it doesn't, sir, because I glued the glossy sides together. Um, so it seeps in and it takes a hold. Um, uh, these things are together. I've tried to peel one apart, and they are definitely glued together. Um, so yeah, the glossy side is on the inside. I don't know how glossy this looks on camera. Um, it's not too bad, I don't think. And this way, these things will last a nice long while. Um, long enough to get you hopefully through your campaign, right? After it's done that, it can go up on the shelf and no longer be in danger of somebody spilling a cola on it. I said cola. That's good. That looks pretty good. Now that guy's done. Oh, let's continue that process. Yeah, yeah, that would be sad. I mean, just because the idea of spilling apple juice in the first place is terrible. Um, and then you got to go and spill it all over a mini. That would be doubly bad, right? Let's see. So let's continue. Let's grab another piece of tape here. I should have splurged for the super clear. Let's try a different approach this time. Maybe it'll be a little easier to pull off. Oh, I don't want any of you on here. That's scaring me. Get out of here. That should be okay. That's on the outside. Let's see if I can just grab one of these guys. Pop them down here. And then come up and around. And get all of them in there. No, 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 no. I gotta get this out. Oh, no. We got it. We got it. We'll be okay. Right? So much drama. Oh, freak. There's a bump in there. Oh, no. Can I smooth that out? And the answer is no. That's screwed forever. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, we won't do it that way again. Because I'm not going to get this thing off now. Tape and tape to tape. It'll shred this thing right off. So we're just going to try and squeeze out this fold as best we can and call it there. Uh, so it's not a bubble, it's a whole crease. Um, it's just going to have to stay, and hopefully it doesn't mess with the camera or anything. I did manage to to like smooth it out a little bit. Um, I this isn't shrink wrap. I don't know if that'll work. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's already gripped onto the toothy surface of the paper already. This is just going to have to live this way. But um, if I do, if it bothers me so much that I need a replacement, I always keep my initial sketches, so it wouldn't take me too long to make another one. Yeah, but it's always a dirtier job than so I'm not sure it's worth it. It's really minor. I'll show you right now. I get the rest of this tape off. That was my fault for trying something new. But you never know unless you try. You know, in principle, it should have worked. Um, but it got away from me at the end there. You can see. I can't actually see what I'm looking at doing here. Yeah, see, you can barely see it. You can barely see the crease. That's why Hollywood sticks to the old. But yeah, but what if I had accidentally come across like a super awesome way to do it? Um, at least now I know. The other way, not only do I rob myself of it actually working, maybe I come across something cool now. Rob myself of the knowledge too. Hot. Oh, let's try this again in a more conventional way. The way that I've been doing it. Not that new fandangled way which led us astray. Just put this guy right here. And that's a little crooked too, but hopefully we can adjust. Normally adjust by moving this. Got nice hair in there and everything. Like that. Get a little extra space back here, and we can adjust this way. Oh man, they're really coming after me today. But it's not stuck to that. I can get it. I can get it. All right. That is that is decent. Not perfect, but decent. Um, I don't have any creases this time. All this gets cut off. Go on, get out of here. Excess tape. Uh, all right. It's coming along. Let's see how got to go three more after this. So normally I do one of these at a time, and that's clearly an inferior, slower process. Oh, that's because I'm missing teeth. Uh, what are you trying to say? Yeah, yeah, all toothless over here. That's why that is. Got my tongue stuck in the gap there. Oh, let's do another one of these guys. Myself another piece of tape here. Oh no! I can get it. I can get it. The tape didn't stick to the tape catcher thing, so I was afraid I was gonna have to sit there and peel at it. So annoying. Damn it, Sean! Quit falling on the floor. Let's grab this guy. He's taller. Switch hands here. That way. Get around this way. Oh, it's going good. Here we go. Oh, that's going bad actually. That's okay. I got a crease, but it's on the base, so it's not a big deal. Maybe I should do this in... Oh, no. I don't like that. Get off. Okay, it hasn't stuck yet. Good grief. Hey, man. Quit clowning around. Oh, this is awful. This is the worst. No, I did not. That's pen. Oh, crap. Come on, let go. Let go. You stupid fussy. Oh, man. Oh, why would you do that to me? What, a, what an awful thing you are. Freaking hell. Ah. Lol. Yeah, of course you'd enjoy that. Stop it. Why would you do that to me? I'm just gonna cut this here. Like so. Get rid of this piece of tape. Yeah, actually, I was worried they'd come off. If you get a real good grip in there, it will come off. I'm going to say that's... We can live with that. I don't have to fix it. I will get another piece of tape and try again. It's Actually, it's just because I'm trying to do it on stream, man. I've already done a bunch of these, and this is the first time that I've gotten any creases or crazy problems like this. If I didn't have my hands all out in weird positions trying to show you on the camera, it would be much easier. Um, so that's all it is. Crap. Okay, there's no coming back from this one. Gonna Yeah, I'm gonna have to live with that. Yeah, I mean for you, I got accused of being a willy wanker. I can't even get my hands off the camera for more than a second, otherwise I'll get all sorts of accusations. Do all this stuff. Um, yeah, they do, but I don't know that. I mean, when was the last time that was like a successful business model? What was it, Jackass or something? No, no, no. We'll just get better at it. That's, that's all there is to it. I mean, this is this is practice for me. Yeah, I don't know. He like, I'm pretty sure he plans his failures. Um, he definitely seems to know what he's doing. Yeah, but I don't have eyebrows like his, so I don't think I can do the same. Don't have the same kind of thing that he's doing. And besides, this is not a fail channel. If, this almost was a tutorial until I started messing everything up. You want me to put Miracle Grow on my eyebrows? Thanks, dude. That's a great idea. Tell you what, buddy, you put them on your testicles, and I put it on my eyebrows. Okay, two more. Let's cut this. There's this. So it's bothering me. There we go. Only two more of these. Let's see if we can get through it without making you laugh. Giving you another opportunity to mock me. I'm going to say it's mostly water. So let's not do that other thing again this time. Let's go with this. That went perfectly. Let's fold her this way. That went well. So, son of a... Don't do me like that, man. Oh, man, I freaking got a crease in there. No, wait. I was able to... Well, yeah, it's in there. It wasn't too bad. Oh, man. Well, you know what they say. If it's black, send it back. If it's brown, drink it down. That was when the Simpsons was good. I haven't seen a new episode. I haven't seen an episode in like 10 years. Yeah, I don't know about that. That sounds like a fib, sir. I don't think you're drinking brown water. At least I hope you're not. Let's see. Try and get more camera here. This is pretty boring stuff, guys. I know this is riveting, but try and get it on camera for you so you don't miss a second of this. Well, that sounds freaking awful. That sounds like a human rights violation to me. That sounds like the worst thing ever. I hope you have some recourse for that. I haven't talked to him in a while. He was doing fine, grinding away, non-stop work, man. Sometimes I catch his Instagram post, and he's still doing the DJ thing. As a matter of fact, he's bigger and badder now. He's got way more equipment, so that's his hobby, his paying hobby, because I know he gets paid for those gigs. Um, even when he's hanging out, he's working. Um, and I know he likes his scene. Um, He is doing fine as far as I can tell. Catch up with him every once in a while. I still, I don't really want to talk to anyone in Boston. Not because I don't love a lot of people out there, but because it just makes me want to be there, and it makes me relatively um, relatively unhappy about being over here. It's two completely different worlds, and it's pretty obvious that I prefer that one. So, it's the same thing. I don't really like to reach out too often to anyone, really. I'm not that kind of dude. I have literally gotten paid in hamburger before, so I don't know if you're serious, but I have literally got done a tattoo for a hamburger when things are bad. And it's one of the reasons I don't want to be tattooing. And it's probably the least of the reasons. Artistic integrity is the highest one. I'm just tired of doing what other people want. And I'm not a very forceful person. Um, oh, so you did? Well, then we share that in common. I'm not a very forceful person, and I try to please people, and people are dumb. They don't even know what they want. I shouldn't be listening to them. I should be doing, but I don't have. I'm not a forceful person. I hate authoritarianism. I hate telling people what they want. It's not part of my thing. So one of the reasons I don't thrive that well in that environment. Probably the biggest reason. Like, I mean, I know I've met a lot of artists who are not as good as me, and they get a lot more work because of their abrasive. Oh no, just do this personality, and I hate telling people what they want. It's like you want what you want, man. Like, um, your idea may suck, but I mean, it's your idea, and you have a right to it. um, so that's one of but I might end up going back to tattooing because at least I'm making art, even if it's not the art I want to make. All right, so I think we are getting real close to calling here. I set out to do these guys, and we're done. We have let's see, we have Dan and Sean Remington. Let me get to where I can see the camera. Yeah, yeah. You're doing a good job of that. So let me get to where I can see the camera. This is I can't barely see. Okay, here we go. So it's Dan and Sean Remington and he's but they're just standing there like a couple regular dudes, and they got the back there. We want two-sided minis. That's why we went through all this trouble with the light box and stuff. Alright, so that's just these dudes. I can't actually my little grip thing is blocking the thing. So I don't actually know exactly what I'm showing you. But yeah. Here we got the Remington boys in firing position. All right, Sean here and Dan here. And here we got the back view of the same. All right, that's them there. And I was gonna do one of you guys laying down, but I don't think we'll be using that too often, so I said screw it. But here are the Remington boys in the kneeling position. And here's the back view of that. And that's what we did today. That is, that's our special surprise stream of today. For today, so that's our stream for today, guys. If you caught us, this isn't a regular stream, I guess. This is a prize stream. This probably, I don't know, something might start happening on these days. But we do have regular streams. Go down in the thing and click on my schedule, and you'll see that I stream every Monday and Tuesday here on Twitch. And if you want to catch up with what we're doing on the Preternatural show, which is what we do on Mondays for our first show, you can catch me on YouTube. We'll have more announcements for you guys. You guys will hopefully get to see these soon in action. If you joined us today, thank you so much. And we'll see you guys soon. As soon as maybe I'll just pull the plug on the modem or something.